Gotta go already? Thanks, Ethan. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with the rest of, Anyrad, dude. Yeah, I think it's good. Right. Don't look left. Go. I can't. My mouse is just all over the place. Yeah, we're doing a practice run, and then I'll do a real run later. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm moving on from this strat. It's not what I want to practice anyway. It's not the time saver of all time. I don't need it. Exactly, God time save. I need to find good time save and bad time save actually. It's the same one, but one's green and one's red. Okay, so I want to try I want to try Hornet a few more times at the very least. Visual green path feels a bit secure again. I was having trouble with that last week for some reason. And then really just make sure City's still good. And then the Watcher Knights fight basically. Umu and Hollow Knight. They're the big three. I just want them three to feel pretty consistent and be fine. Because if I can get them, if I can be confident in all three of those fights, the run should finish. All the other stuff is workable, you know. Everything else is workable. If I could just confidently deal with those fights and never die in them, every run will be able to. We'd never lose runs in reality. Even if I miss things like Epogo and all that stuff.
They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Barbard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a great stream as well. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. What are we up to in Hollow Knight today? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, friends. I'm just doing a practice run before I go into any real runs today. Just to refresh up for the first real runs of the week. Are you speedrun? First time player or... Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We're stretching our legs on Hollow Knight before we go for the run. First time ever running Hollow Knight. Oh, you're in for a treat. You're definitely in for a treat. Definitely in for a treat. Yo, TL, thank you for the gifted sub to Barbard as well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your, that's how it works here. That's how it works here. You know, like, people don't get, people aren't allowed sub badges here. This is the, aren't allowed to not have sub badges here. I think that's the rule, right, chat? Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. I'll be sure to stop by yours sometime, hopefully, as well, and see you play through Hollow Knight. How far in the game are you? Hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. You're going for 112. So you finished the game. You're doing Colo 3. Oh, man, Colo 3. Trial of the Fool, right? I hated that the first time I beat that. I think I've only done it once. Trial of the Fool. If you're okay with pogoing, you might be fine, actually. Yeah, think of it against the Han, the great inventor. Welcome in, Han, by the way. Now range is important. Depends on the style of play. So it depends on how you are. Like I'm doing 80% runs, and obviously I don't have anything like any charms that allow to extend my range. But it depends on your style of gameplay. I think do you use a lot of spells in your playthrough? Spells are a big win, but if you're like everyone else, and including me when I first played the game, and just like playing nail gaming Hollow Knight, then yeah, it can be a little rough. You love Final Fantasy 7? You're in the right place. We do Final Fantasy content every single Friday. I also play a lot of RPGs as well. We just got done playing Rebirth and everything as well, so I have a separate channel for Final Fantasy content. But I tend to do like challenge runs in the OG game a lot. Like I beat the game at level 1. We just got done doing a rando in Final Fantasy 7 as well. You're doing Rebirth? I hope you're enjoying Rebirth. I hope you're enjoying it. I've got the plat and all that now. I'm taking a break from Rebirth for a while, but and good luck with Half Pain and Pantheon 5, by the way. I have history with Pantheon 5. It's always nice to meet another Final Fantasy fan, especially in like in a different game, you know. Where at least we expect it a bit less. I'm currently actually doing the trophy quest for Final Fantasy 9 each Friday. If you know about the trophy list in Final Fantasy 9, you know how insane that is. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Final Fantasy 7 was the first game that got me into story-driven video games as a 9-year-old kid when it came out. Because I was 9 when Final Fantasy 7 came out. That's like... And then I played it for like all the time afterwards. Proper Final Fantasy kid. Yeah, me too. You're in the right... We're all kind of like... In this community, we're all kind of like that here. All kind of into the older school kind of things. I just got done actually playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. Which was awesome. Which was an awesome experience. I assume you played Chrono Trigger. I was probably one of the only people that haven't played Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was... It was so great recently playing Chrono Trigger and seeing how so many games have been inspired and seeing like... Because I've obviously heard so much about... I played a little bit of it at one point, but never really got into it. Because I think it's just the timing was really bad at that point. So now that I'm actually like... I had a chance to sit down and play it properly and we did it on stream and stuff. It was an amazing experience. And I'll be doing it again on PC soon as well. Because I played the SNES version. Oh, this game. Thank you, Zach. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, we're doing a practice run of Hollow Knight right now, for the speed run, and then I'll be doing some real runs later on, hopefully, if I can get some things consistent. Appreciate you all being here. If you need to chill and switch off after your stream, totally understand that, by the way, as well. Yeah, well, great to have you here. Yo, Holy, how's it going? Great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Have to get busy doing work? Oh no. Work? Okay, that seems to be okay. Yeah, I am feeling better today. Didn't get any sleep though. Next door decided to, I don't know what they were doing, but it was like nails, banging, saws, that just like housework, whatever it was. Some renovations or some shenanigans like that. Ah! No! Come back! Okay, I'll take that. Ah! Ah! That's fine, I can live with this. Yo, nice kill. I'm trying to drill to the center of the outside White House through outside your room this morning. That's how I felt today. Wait a minute. I knew I accidentally put it on. Vampire Marsh? No, that's mushroom. What are you talking about? Ain't no vampire. Why, man? Fine. I'm trying to do this whole section. Stream all night, sleep all day. I don't really sleep all day. That's the problem. Wish I could. I'm holding down game. You can't be serious. I wasn't trashing you and just got at 2:30 AM last night. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to wake up to it's Marsh's fault. I'm like, what did I do now? Oh, there wasn't the whole of green path? Shoot. Doesn't matter. I want to hit that once. I didn't even know what the setup to it was, to be honest with you. You know what? I know what I did and I'm proud of it. You had it coming. Whatever I did. It's gonna be Marsh's first time having coffee on stream. What do you mean? What? I'm not drinking coffee though. Oh, I don't need to practice her. We're good. Grab the thing. We should get back on finishing the data fights in Kingdom Hearts sometime. I like coffee, I just like proper coffee. But I don't drink much of it anymore. As in, you know, like, not... As in, like, proper coffee. As in, like, you know... Not... As in, coffee machine coffee. Frothy coffee. Latte stuff. You know, all that kind of stuff. Look, it's America that was like, oh my god, guys, everything needs to be coffee this, coffee that, coffee shop, coffee cup, you know, like, we're all about tea over here, alright? I don't need coffee. I have the power of water and tea on my side. Good section. Coffee keeps you from killing people. Monka W. No! I missed the lead. I was testing something. Interesting dash. Ah, too early. Ba 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 ba. What? How did that not work, bro? What pogo? Where did that come from? Late. This game is trolling me. I pogoed. I mean, that is monka-steer how I got up here. That was monka-steer to the best of times. Hands yet some decaf. She thinks she's that cocky, but she doesn't realize. See what happens. No! Okay, I think I've got the movement. Idiot. I am. It's 70, 80 there, you know. Oh guys, it's that enemy from that game called Elden Ring song. Any Millennials? I'm surprised Trev doesn't have the me and the boys watching Millennia. Or me and the boys watching whatever it's called, that move. I think I just called the emote Millennia. Yeah, that one. By the way, I've decided to not bother with that fight now. We're starting the DLC next week. I can't bother with that fight. Just want to start the DLC and move on with it. We've seen me beat it before. Fine. It's actually called Me and the Boys Watching Millennia or something like that. Not... I just called it Millennia because long emote names are a bit long-winded, especially for mobile. But so I just changed the name of it. Chicken West. Don't try and see for me. It doesn't bother me. I just want to play the DLC because that's what everyone's hyped for. We can go back and fight her after. There's actually someone's modded, like apparently done an overhaul. You know, like New Threat is on Final Fantasy. Someone's already done that to the DLC for Elden Ring. Where they got a bunch of new bosses and everything. It's crazy. No dash left. I've beaten Millennia before. You were there. I love this part of the song though. This part of the song is hype. I need to add two of those. I need fridge and bridge as two emotes. Keep meaning to add them since they're kind of funny. I don't know. I woke up one morning and I saw that in my Discord, and I was like, "Well, I guess we made an emote." Yo, Cyborg! How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Always good to see you. Didn't even work anyway, Daniel. You added a K at the end. Me and the boys watch Daniel get banned for the millionth time because it's funny. True. I think he said Madeline then. Is that so hard? Is that so hard? Yep. Ah! I was trying to trick to go straight to the left, but nah, it's all right. I need to press right first. What? Should have pogoed twice. I saw that wasn't in the right height either. Man, we didn't finish Chicory. That was such a fun game. Another one that I never got around to finishing for some strange reason. Was it just a one-off that we were playing at? Why did I never finish that game? I think I just went for a phase of playing doing too many projects at once kind of thing. And now I'm like, well, I can't do half the stuff because speedrunning takes half the week up. Because speedrunning takes time. At least I'll get the indivisible treatment. I mean, it almost is. It's been over a year since we played at least Chicory. Chicory's not even on PS Plus anymore. Oh my god. It might have been Final Fantasy 16, you know. There was a bunch. When Final Fantasy releases when we get a Final Fantasy game, everything gets dropped. It might have been Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. No, trust me. I think like Final Fantasy 16 came out, everything got put on hold because we played that back to back. Do you remember? We played it for 16 days in a row. And then it was actually 19 days in a row because we didn't got the plat. And then Rebirth came out. We played that every single day and everything else got dropped. Until like we was at the VR challenges and then I was like, okay, I'm not doing this every day anymore. I think on the once we beat the game, I opened up the thing of it. Or should it use it indivisible? You think I remember? We played it once last year and made no progress of it. Like, I want to beat it just because Razmi's in the game, alright? Out of honor of Razmi, that's the only reason why I want to beat it now. I barely remember what happened in the story. Yeah, but I'm trying to finish Cult of the Lamb. Trying. But, you know, I have to gain 20 followers, but every time... 20 cultists, but every time I gain cultists, another one goes old, or someone rants and baby rages, and I spend 3 days in the flipping cult just to keep everybody happy. Then I go and I come back and everyone's mad at me again. I'm not a tyrant, though. You know what? That's it. I'm sending Mushroom on a quest to go find new followers every time I play the game now. He came back exhausted last time, but he's going to have to learn the hard way. Withholding tacos? When did I do that? I just made a bar in that flipping place. You can drink your problems away now. Don't mind if I do. I might have to. I need to figure out. I need to react. That's what I would do. If I jump, it'll never fail, right? I think that's what I'll do. Because if I jump, I can't miss the... Okay, that's fine. I love the 16 and 8-bit versions of these tracks. Pretty cool. No. I've got exactly 220 geo. Good thing I just checked that, dude. I nearly didn't even have enough geo. That would have been awkward. I would have been like, oh. Oh. That's how I want to do that. Let me open up the char menu. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Dash, 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 up slash dash, jump, dash, chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Louis! How's it going, man? Doing well today, my friend? I've really been live for over an hour already. Like, can we just... Oh no, what happened? The game broken? Did I break the save state? Let me out, you stupid video get. Save states is just useless, bro. They break everything, dude. Hold up. I'm not bothering with this again. I might have to start the whole thing again. I might just move me to resting grounds. I don't... I don't understand, bro. Broken. Balkan. Actually Balkan. You know what? Screw it. I don't need it. Give me my flipping... Give me my dream now. Give me that. Wait, which version is that? Okay. Right, let's pretend I got the dream now, alright chat? Let's move on. Let's just pretend I got it. Stewie, thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way, man. And thank you all for being here, by the way. I really appreciate you all being here today. I wonder if not doing that doesn't set up the dreamers. I love it when that happens. Oh yeah, Daniel, I got the plat in GTA 3, by the way. You'd be interested to know. Randomly became a thing I did outside the stream. It didn't even take long, or it wasn't even that hard, to be fair, as either. There was... I think there was like one bit that got annoying. Oh, it was the game design. Oh, I mean, I've played it all before. Back on the PS2 days, you know, like... So, and I'm playing the PS2 port versions. not the definitive versions. So like, yeah, GTA 3, but they're like the PS2 ports that before the definitive ones came out. The controls are so... Oh, I've already started Vice City. You're doing definitive edition there, right, Daniel? Your trophies are different. I was just going for the OG PS2 versions. You don't have simple things like aim and stuff, so... But one thing I don't like about Vice City one is the... Hang on, I did this wrong. Was the I just did the fire trap missions, right? Bro, it's so stupid, right? Because the fire trap missions, you have to put out like 20 fires or 12 levels of fires, right? But then for some reason people sitting and burning cars. Then you put out the fire, then people get out and they all run, but they're on fire. And you have to put them out with the fire engine. And then the police missions, the actual police start chasing you down for shooting down criminals. I'm like, what are you doing? I got the fire trap one done today, but I need to still do the police one. Low gravity and fly a tank. No. I did see something recently on GTA 5 where the streamers, there's a thing called a chaos mod where you guys can like vote things in and it looks hilarious to watch. Obviously, back in the day, you used to spawn tank cheat and just go crazy because that was always good fun. Oh, I did see that you can glitch the fire truck inside the mansion, but I didn't do that. I did it in downtown area. I found it just worked in there. Okay, I forgot how to do this. Yeah, I did see that. You could do that. But I haven't got to that part of the game yet, so I can't do that. And I don't know if it'll work on the PS2 port. I don't even like the look of... I've seen the look of these definitive editions. I really don't like the look of them, dude. Not bad, just don't look right. This song would have been perfect for Watch Tonight. Oh my god, I almost went through the... I took damage in an earlier section. I went through the whole section without taking damage. It's a miracle. I can do it. Well, it's okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum. Ew. Surprisingly, I can't believe how small those games are in reality. I was like, man, these feel so big. But I guess if you're just messing around in those games, it's not a big deal as opposed to like actually just playing the game. But man, the music in Vice City, dude, 80s heaven. we go. The fun fight. One, two, three. What are you two doing? What with the back? Oh, see, it goes from like perfect start to it goes wrong very quickly. Classic Watcher Knights right there. Perfect start. The trash instantly. Yo, Sid, how's it going? One, two, three. Don't do it. I'm trying to not run away, but sometimes you have a choice. Okay, that was greedy. That was lucky. I would have done damage there. I'm trying to make sure. Oh, he broke. How do you? There's no like giveaway that they break. Hope you're doing well today, Sid. Oh my god, thank god I accidentally dashed the wrong way there. How is that guy not dead? What? How is he alive? That doesn't... Guess I'm attacking the wrong one. What was that guy's HP bar? I'm gonna start doing practice mode with HP bars. I'm trying to not so that I can like get a feel for the HPs rather than actually like have it tell me, because it's a trap that people end up relying on. Oh, and the last one. Okay, that ain't bad. Thanks for not going spell. Thanks for not going. Thanks for not going off spell. Appreciate that. Just submit some data, but need to write a report, which I don't want to do. Yeah, reports suck in general. No matter what business it is, reports suck. That's not how to do the Watcher Knight. Actually, it worked out for me, that backside. What do you do? I'm just trying things to see where I could. If I die to things, I know that I can't do that anymore. I don't actively realize they're almost dead, but my hands do the right combination of nails and fireball. Yeah, I haven't figured out the dying point yet. Apart from the first one. The first one I pretty much put it on. Why didn't that double spell? I find it hard to retain enough soul to make sure I have spell at all times, because sometimes they roll away and I can't get a spell to get that double hit, you know? Yo, Empress, how's it going? Good to see you. Because I do this, because it's consistent damage, and then do that, you know. Well, okay, that was a bad example, but you know when you like jump, pogo, over, then, you know, that move there. I've noticed their behavior is different every time they're soloing as well. It's more likely to swing. Okay, too slow. I love it when that happens. Got stuck on the wall. Sick. Yo, yeah, with another gifted sub today. This time to Empress. Yeah, is on fire with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. 10 subs already. 10 to go. Thank you, yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today. Just a love and chat, yeah. Appreciate it. Means you can all use these amazing emotes. My head. Why I've got a headache. Did you see my PB last week? It said. Did I tell you about the Umu fight that I had on my PB? Oh, so imagine Umu, but every single turn, she has the extra turn. I think I 4-cycled her still, but like, she had extra turn every single time. I'm not trolling, I'm not kidding, I'm not exaggerating. Every single one. It was insane. How's it going, Cappy? Appreciate you being here during the raid. Appreciate you still hanging out and lurking. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're enjoying. The reason at one point was because it was a wish vertical pattern. Yeah, that's my PB actually, to be fair. So that's the funny thing about it. I kept control of the fight, but she was like, Umi was like, hit me with the extra turn. I was like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Worst RNG ever, but the fight survived. And it was on pace with my terrible, I've never before practicing that ever, kind of thing. Cyberpunking, nice. Hope you're enjoying Cyberpunk. I heard ever since he got his DLC, the game got really good. It's really good, which is pretty good. Nah, I appreciate it. Even if you're just vibing and lurking, I appreciate you being here. I like appreciate anyone who can just lurk or chat either or. I lurk a lot in channels myself. Sometimes it's nice to switch off to stream in the background as well. Good start. Right. What do you do? I need to figure out some patterns when there's two of them on screen. Ah! Yeah, how do you know what? It's hard to tell when one of them's gonna go up, one of them's gonna do that. That should have hit him twice. Dude, why are you jumping up? Oh, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. They perfectly did the right two moves against me at that one moment. Just for me being a bit, I don't know, trying to beat them fast. This is the Watcher Knights. Regardless if you're Hot Runner or me, you know, like, this is the Watcher Knights. I know, I should have. Imagine being fast in this game. That's all I can do is imagine it. Jump. Why are you doing that? Why was that his first move? That doesn't make any sense. He should... Why is he instantly bounced? There's nowhere to go! I hate these fights. What do I do there? One's bouncing in the air and I have to time. The other one's swinging at me. But what was it? Yeah, but I end up with full soul all the time, Sid. You're often unloading soul at a good time, but you're doing it when the further knight is still off the screen. Well, sometimes you can't do anything but deal with the fact that they just don't line up as well. Like, I know there's a lot of RNG to this fight, but it's like... I got the first one nailed down. Get it nailed down. It's just, it's their attack pattern. I still can't figure out what to do in a... Like, what do you do there? Okay, what do I do there? How do I dash right? I get hit. I dash left? I get hit. How do you survive that? Apart from just to go defensive and pogo. But I see you guys and top runners, like, never needing to worry about any defense in this fight somehow. You guys just smash them. And I'm like, I know that's a lot of practice, but I'm just like, how can you be so aggressive and never get hit? That's what I'm trying to understand. Once I understand how that works, then I'll end up being able to figure that one out and do it. Trust me. Once I understand how the thing works, I actually pick them up pretty quickly. Should I just back away at times? Maybe I should. Maybe I should for safety. And I don't have any salt. Did that other one hit that guy twice? I can't tell. And this is it, and I'm stuck in... I'm stuck in, like... What? Why is his bounce back so ridiculous? I hate it. I hate these guys, dude. They're so inconsistent, dude. Why isn't he dead? It's because you're jumping preemptively. I mean, what? There isn't many other windows to not jump preemptively, though. A lot of... Down the same side of the nail while dealing damage and not getting hit. Okay. Just realize where I am. I'm reading at the same time, so I wasn't looking at the game. No, I think I can. I think I know what you mean. You can post a clip if you like. I think that, you know, I'll never say no, but now that you've said it, I'll notice it, even if I watch any other run that's like better than mine. As in, stand on the side of the enemy nail. So I'm standing where he's looking at me and I somehow damage. So basically, hit him. Oh, don't I do that? Oh, you go bow, pow, pogo, dash. Okay, I can't do it in this room. But like, you go like, pow, pogo, dash, then that, then spell, yeah? Yeah, there's an extra nail. I know there's an extra nail. I know what you're talking about. That's the really hard bit. I know what you're talking about, the extra nail hit. I don't do that yet. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. I remember seeing and thinking, you've got time for that extra nail? Shooby dooby 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 doop. Shooby dooby 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 doo dooby doop doop dooby doo 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 doo. I often feel like if I don't jump preemptively, their nail attacks are gonna hit me though. Especially the swings. I might not use your it's a little inconsistent for me. Because that works in practice, but then a real run, every time it didn't work. I always fall off the edge or something. I know I can fall into the safety of the other thing, but... Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I need one spell. Helma-Delka. Helma flippin' Delka. We'll just do this for the room reset. Okay. RJP! How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Will you be playing that new Zelda game that's about to come out? I imagine you will be, but I know it sounds like a silly question, but I was curious. It looks really good. I love the concept of the game where you use every item in the game to create like something new. Seems like a really fresh idea. Sending a GameCube controller into an 8-bit duo today. You're doing a what now?
Oh, pal.
What?
Bellamy Arctic.
Hold up, let me have a look.
Oh, pal.
Hold up. He's turning that into that. I'm not seeing it. Oh, look at that now. Oh, actually, you don't. Put it in there now. Oh, what's that? Now that I've put that in my drawer, I'm gonna be like, where's my 8-bit dude controller? What do you mean you're not seeing it? How's it going, heroes? Good to see you, man. 8-bit duo just DIY kits where they sell board controllers. Oh, okay, so you can like edit it so it's a GameCube controller. That's cool.
Bellamy Arctic. Bellamy Arctic. Helma-Delka.
Helma-Delka. You know, maybe I'm just looking at it from different angles, Sarah. That's a good point. I'm just looking at it from the wrong side, wrong angle. But look at it from the right angle. Sounds cool though, RJP. Meme. I know I'm memeing right now, but sounds cool, man. Hope you guys well. Good luck with that. Just turned it 90 degrees. It could be worse. GameCube controllers are cool. At least you're turning it into an N64 controller. They're the worst. I want to try something. I'm going to regret trying this, but I want to try something. Sid, are you it? I got a question. If you're not, it's fine. Right, so you sent me that screenshot about this part, right? And this post is here. It's not the same, it's different. It must have been an old version, but this here is not, you know that tweet from other runner that you sent me that one time that you DM me with? Didn't look like this. It looks different. This is different. You like the N64? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. The one... Nah. Yeah, dude, wait, I gotta find it. Did I ever save it? I think I saved it, right? I'm convinced. I'm gonna look at it now. Here we go. Right, so according to the image you sent me, okay, let me stand where the character is. Right, so it stands here, right? That's what I'm saying. I still don't get. I just need to study how this works. But let me open it up. Right, here's the tweet you sent me. Now I don't know about you, but they do not look like they're in the same spot. Look how the pole is in front of that on this screenshot. It's free, mate. Oh, this is down here. It's free. But look, hold right the entire time when the knight is in the middle of this background object. Oh, okay. I don't think this pole matters then. I thought the pole was a visual cue. Okay, so the visual... Okay, I've been looking at the wrong thing the whole time. I thought the stupid black pole thing was the visual cue. Now it makes sense. Okay, I look like an idiot in the situation, but it's still different. The fact that this has been updated. Or it might be a different resolution. It could be a screen resolution thing, to be fair. At the apex of the knight's jump... So, when the knight is in the middle of this background object. Okay. Right, so let's break into this, shall we? So in the middle of this, so here. Energy Ball Controller, Talisman Testament, if you like it. I had one, I still didn't like it. Well, I guess back then I thought it was fine, but then the PlayStation came out, and I was like, wait, didn't the PlayStation come out before the N64? I think the PlayStation came out first, right? I think I just liked it because I liked Zelda on the N64, and I liked the game. I liked playing on my N64, but yeah, GoldenEye was FPS changed for me when I realized life is better with more than one analog stick. Because the thing about GoldenEye is you have to press a different button to turn, and then there's the analog stick. The middle of it, I'm still missing. He doesn't grab. He doesn't grab the wall. Doesn't grab the wall. That's my issue. I've only grabbed the wall once since I've ever tried this, and that's before I knew about the visual cue as well. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being this is harder than it looks, you're insane for trying this, and 1 being it's actually free. What rating are we at? It feels like 10. Okay, maybe I should rate each of these well, you know. It's like a 3. This is supposed to be free. So it's almost free. But why doesn't he ever grab? A little too late. But I... Okay. Oh, what's a good visual cue for the dash then? Here? Well, that's super early. I heard it, but he didn't grab the ball. Let's be at the peak of the jump and hold right constantly. But I'm doing... Okay. Tricked up. I mean, I can hear the click, but he's still not grabbing it. Or do I actually have to do it on the walking? If you hear the click, it means you're missing the wall jump. Oh, so I have to jump immediately. I don't want to grab, I just have to press jump again immediately. So if I hear the click, press jump again, yeah? And I should be able to dash right straight into it. Okay. So almost there. Wait a minute. Wait. Marsh. Okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. The criticism I have for this is going. Well, there's one. In 100 times, in 100 more tries, I'll get the second one. I mean, I hear the click, but the jump doesn't go off. Well, at least if I miss, I can just carry on. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's worth going for, and if I miss, it's not the end of the world, kind of thing. I can feel like that takes... Sometimes the jump just doesn't bop up. Or the click happens, but the second jump just doesn't go off. Again, with that, the game doesn't like buttons being pressed too much at once, kind of thing. See, like there. There's no reason why that jump didn't buffer off. Every time, dude. Well, it's not something we need to focus on all that. I'll go for one more. Dude, it just baffles me, dude. Alright. Alright. I understand something now. Thank you, Sid. Thank you for clarifying. Another strap down. Well, another strat that I could try during the run that isn't a time loss if I miss it. The bonus. The bonus time save. That was weird. Is it the extra hit? I think I know what you mean. Did you DM it to me or did you post it in... Oh, you posted it online. Then the things on night attack because it lets you continue shooting fireballs. Oh, let me... Why doesn't... Dude, how do you not get hit by that? You're like jumping backwards, boss. You're still looking right. But you're not, but... How do you keep one in control, staring at you the whole time, without him doing a bounce and the other guy is spinning? I get the, okay, the other guy is spinning, about to spin at me, and this one will start bouncing up and down and I'm screwed. In an ideal world, I'll be able to do that to you one day. Thanks for sharing that. Oh. Do what are you doing that? Why do you do this stupid video game? What would I need soul for? I get soul anyway. We'll finish his practice run off, then I'll make some tea, and then we'll try some runs, I guess. Gotta try some each day. Far away and almost never... Yeah, I know, but their attack, their swing is massive, dude. Like, it reached... Sometimes I get hit by and I'm just like, how did that even hit me? Ah! I need 4 masks for Crystal Peak. I don't mind taking 1 damage against those dudes. Like, I don't think there's any way around it. He is also my drink. Omega Law. Okay. Try and sting them. Okay, that's not what I... Sometimes my job makes you feel like an absolute genius. That's because you are, therapy. 5-8 in the whole thing, mate. I ain't just saying that. Also, GG, whatever you did. The hitbox isn't really a square. So the hitbox thing is a lie? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it all along. It's pointed a bit, stepping away and jumping will put you above the hitbox. What? 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 Nah, the hitbox is a lie. You can't convince me otherwise. Let me have this one, alright? I believe you, but at the same time, just let me have this one. Sometimes we need the... sometimes we need the little wins. That's stupid. Ain't no way I'm dumb as a rock. We had an issue with a file I'm creating and was being loaded. Wasn't the same thing. You're saying this to me, by the way. Wasn't the same thing. Found out another job was creating the same file and overwriting mine. Which explains different. I mean, that sounds exactly like something I would do. That's not being dumb. That's just take a moment. We all have those moments, Therapy. Don't worry about that. I know what you mean, though. I love it when you do something you feel like, wow, like that. I love my strap for here when it works. Tanking that laser there and just moving forward. I love that strap. So good. I messed this up in the PB as well. I don't think anyone really does it like that. I'm sure some people do, but I didn't see any strat that did that, so I see it as I thought of it myself moment. So I'm like, yay, my strat. It's the marsh back strat. The tank, marsh tank. We call this marsh tank. Oh, here is the definitively worst inventory drop in the game. Because this is a lie. Okay, this is a lie. Maybe I just don't understand inventory drops, the difference between pressing the buttons, but sometimes you go early and it works, sometimes you go late and it doesn't work at all. I hate the game. Whatever, I'm done. It worked, it worked. Strap bag. The other job wasn't mine, so you was in charge of turning it off. Easy. Easy peasy. Keck W. Absolute Keck W moment. I forgot to do that. I'm late. I'm late. Oh, we made it. No, I'm late. But we still made it. Why does this file keep looking wrong even though I've updated it? Why does it look the same all the time? I feel like I've had moments like that in different situations. And then something's like undoing what you've done. Yeah, Crystal Peaks is alright. I used to hate Crystal Peak. I actually kind of like it now. The Shelby cycle is turning into quite the consistent part of the run. Thanks, Barbard. I'm okay. Okay, so I'd say I'm good at the game, but as a speedrunner, I'd say I'm an average speedrunner. But I've only been speedrunning this game for like 3 months or something, so... I'm just really hard on myself. I'll say I'm bad at the game and nothing. Don't pay any heed to that. I've done all the hard crap in this game already, so... If you can do any of the post-game stuff, you're considered a good player in this game, in my opinion. Some people are insane in this game, but that's a different. I love learning. The thing about speedrunning is you learn new things about the game, and I've learned so much just by learning to speedrun the game. Things I wish I knew figured out all along. Okay. This is why we practice, so I don't make mistakes like this. Appreciate you being here still, by the way. Hope you're enjoying. Oop. Oh. I can still fix this. I can fix this. Ah, the acid! I feel like the acid's not one of the hardest attacks in the game, and yet here I am. Losing to it all the time. Mushroom genuinely cursed me. He genuinely cursed me with his room. Okay, I was too early there. I was too early. That's not hard. Heck W. I still don't understand how inconsistent this room is sometimes. I wonder what you do in this situation. If I lose health on the way down it, do I heal with the bench? What would I do? What if I don't do this? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. If you're post-game stuff or like trying to go over 112, there's nothing in this that will spoil the game for you. There's no spoilers in this. We rarely really talk about any post-game stuff anyway. So. You'll just see bosses be beaten in ways you're like, wait a minute, you can do that to Umu kind of moment. Unless you haven't bought this boss. Well, you have to play this boss. If you've done the normal ending, you're fine. Oh, you're not? Oh, fair enough. I thought you said you were looking for 112%. I want to retry that. Just the baby. Well, just take your time. My best advice for this game anyway is just to enjoy. Is take your time with it. It's quite the journey and adventure. I love the whole game. Sometimes when I do challenge runs in this game, I'm like, sometimes the music and the timing of things happen. So it's so like I notice little things about the game more and more. It's so good. Well, very well crafted game. Like what I'm doing here, you don't have to do in the actual game. I'm just skipping half the game because speedrun thing. Oh my god! This is not that hard! God Gamer says he's okay at the game. Yeah, I'm okay at the game. Okay. Just do that every time. Easy. Okay. Oh! This is supposed to be the boss that gets consistent. Ah! Marsh messed up. I don't know what to do there. Try to save, gets in a bit. Oh, bro. No, I didn't want to go this far. Do your extra turn. It'd actually be very convenient for me. Dang it. No, this is not how to fight Umu, bro. I mean, as long as I have control in the fight, I actually don't care. I'm trying to see what else if he clings to the wall and it didn't work. I don't want to listen to this song. Perfect. Can't think of a better track. What could possibly go wrong? Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Extra turn. Now she does the extra turn. No! Shout out to Umu for being the most annoying boss in the game. Why is it so inconsistent, that strat? That nail cancels are not real, bro. I don't care. 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 Nail cancels just aren't real, bro. Well, Mars, if you just practice them, you get good at it. Garbage. Easy, just, but you know what? I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm a 4-cycle Umu player, alright? I just accept it. I just accept it, alright? It just comes with, it is what it is, alright? I'm just gonna accept that I'm a 4-cycle Umu, alright? 2-cycle Umu is out of my jurisdiction. 3-cycle Umu is once in a millennium for me, alright? Just gonna accept these things and move on. I just don't want to fight her forever. Okay, there might be a spoiler as we go towards the final boss, but we're not there yet. But the game's in Chinese. Might not be on, so you won't see anything. Text-wise, anyway. Da, 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 da. So basically, because there's more a lot of the, I think it's like less text boxes. It pops up on the text box faster, and it increases the speed of the text box basically, and all the characters. Cantonese, for example, will use multiple. A symbol of it will be multiple words and stuff like that, so it kind of just becomes less on the screen, kind of thing. So it just loads up instantly, as opposed to English text going up. Kind of like that. It goes do do do. It just pops up immediately. Dude, this is what? How am I not falling off the edge then? I'm literally okay. Oh, whatever, man. I'm still on it. Not real. I'm gonna stop going for that. It's not worth it, that inventory drop. Oh yeah, I need to dash here. Oh look, parts of the game I never seen. Right, then I see dash. I go over there, dash right. Oh, too soon. Seriously? Bro! Okay. Oh. The question is, what do you do if you accidentally kill one of the spiders? Should I wait for the other guy to come across? Over here. Oh, for God's sake, I messed up the whole thing. Where was my save state? Oh! Okay, fine. We'll just do it again. We'll just do it all over again. It's all practice anyway, am I right? We're so close to tea. We're so close to having tea. What do you mean, bro? Why is the jellyfish in my face there? Outburst number 1 from jellyfish, right? Dude, could you have done the other one, like, ever there? Game is trolling me, bro. Game is straight up trolling me, dude, at this point. What is with the delay? Oh, the game can't handle inputs, bro, and yet it wants to be speedrun. Why? It's just... That's what I thought, Umu. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you stupid jellyfish. You're stupid, stupid. Okay. Don't mess it up this time. Just don't mess it up, alright? Come on, Quill. Garama! Kassa! Okay. This could work. This is fine because I wanted to test something. But I can definitely wait for the second spider. Just played it badly in that room. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I would appreciate you guys hanging out and being here today. Much love to you all. Thank you for being here, guys. Bunch of legends. Huh? Oh. Let's go and surprise. It's 44 and 80% run good. Kind of, yeah. I'm 44. I'm 44.08. How's it going, pet friends? Think of the 3 stream streak. What happens if I mean, depends on the level. Speedruns, it depends, to be honest with you, to say. Like, 44 is not... A casual player won't get 44. If you just speedrun for the first time and you don't put any practice in it, you won't get 44. That's what you are. You get 44 or anything like it, I'd say you're a good player, nonetheless. Anyone who's put time into it is good. Yeah, it's not world record level, but, you know, depends on the, how much time you put into the run. That goes practice. Well, that was my, third time fighting, anyway. It's going okay, actually. Practice is where everything works, pet friends, and then the runs is where nothing works. You know how it works. Or everything's working out just fine during practice mode, near enough. Although I accidentally didn't save state correctly, and whoops, and yeah. Yeah, well, we found out on Thursday what happens if I don't practice. I go in and then a run never finishes. So that way I can feel like at least I've done everything today as well. Practice also gives me a, okay, I've effectively practiced everything. Even if I had a run that didn't finish in a day, at least we've gone over everything in one day. So it kind of like, you know, it keeps me fresh and all the straps and everything. To not go, oh my god, what do I do now? Kind of when you get to the end of the run. Because most people know when you watch a speed run, there's a lot of, you see more early game than late game in a lot of speed runs. I didn't mean scary. Okay. I'm too busy, like, I forgot about this character as well. Nothing happened to her, don't worry about it. There's no spoilers. If I time my full there, I can not take damage and still make it. But arguably, taking damage shouldn't matter. Okay, I can't be stopping there for that shot. Either it works or it don't. I just have to land there, try it out, and if it don't work, it don't work. I think that's how I'm going to treat this from now on. Okay. Monkey Range, how's it going? Good to see you. You're doing well today. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Don't ever C-dash there. Ever. Ever again. That's that's run ending moment. That's a true Keck W moment. It's a classic Marsh moment right there. That was brain lag on it at its finest. Okay. You know what would be nice? If I hit some of these. Whee! Whoops. Okay, do that, dash through here, dash up here. Oh man. Oh, here we go. My favorite part. Because making sure I do this each day, this part of the game here, is important. Because I won't get to this part in every run, but being kind of like, okay, knowing what to do kind of thing on the moment when I get to this room kind of. If I was doing 112%, then it would be a different conversation, I think. I think I would do no reset runs until I get to a point where I can't progress anymore. Hold up, I wasn't even thinking about the room. I just realized how much geo do I have here? 193. I won't have enough geo. How did I manage this? I have to kill both of them then to get geo. Well, actually, no. It's still quicker to grab the geo from the stash. Okay. Bro, can you do the thing like ever? Oh yeah, good job, game. Oh yeah, good job, game. Dude, this is not a scam! I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. The whole room infuriates me. You can actually do that without taking damage, but no idea how. This dude. He's alive. I still don't know what to do in this part. Okay. Whatever I did there. Like, just don't dash into the wrong segment of the game. Dude! Okay, I have the thing. But I don't have the 3 health. Ah! Guess what? I still don't have enough geo for the situation. Hold on, I'm back in a sec. Give me one moment while this loads. Takes ages anyway. All right. Oh, perfect time for this jam. Right, I'm gonna try some stuff now. How much geo do you get from over here? It's not worth it because you have to pull down here to collect it all. If it didn't all fly over there, like, in it... What if I did this? Hold up. I wonder if going this way is even faster. Oh, why did it break, dude? And then do that. That's one method. And the other method is just to go this way. Which I still think is going to be the faster way. Do that. And then go... No. Then go dash, dash, drop, dash, and there. Guarantee the money and just get out. Just dip. That, and it's on the way. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Never go right. This sounds like such a surfing song. Well, it is kind of. But like, if someone heard this and hadn't played Final Fantasy VII, would be like, is this a surfing song or something? Ding 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 ding. What? Huh? Why did that not work? Video game. Now the C-dash doesn't work, but that's fine. I was just curious as to why that didn't work a minute ago. She got to THK with this song playing. What in THK with this fight? With this song. Big spoiler moment if you haven't seen the end of the game yet, by the way. Wow. Final. That's by the final boss, basically. Well, I'm going to try anyway. 1, 2, jump, 3. Hang on. I want to show you guys something if I can do it. Oh wait, how do you do it? Oh, you have to come in from... Oh, I don't know how they do it then. There's a way to C-dash. Oh, I don't know how you do it then. Okay, never mind. Fun's over. Fun moment's over. You can C-dash across this room somehow. I need to look up how you do it. But you break the game. And the knight can get stuck in like a piece of that shell or something. It's really funny. Now for my favourite moment. Marsh is going to die. It's a big boss. No, I need to... What am I doing? I'm doing this all wrong. What? What? Classic. Classic case of I control. Stop jumping! Just wait for him, alright? I need to react to him, not the other way around. If he doesn't do anything, just attack. What are you doing, buddy? Nice time to parry, by the way. What? It missed? Yep. Yep. No, bro! That is crazy. That is crazy that... Okay, whatever, man. What am I doing, man? I went too soon. Oh my god, bro. Didn't deserve to win anyway, though. Good first phase, everything else sucked. What? Can you please just... My nail cancels don't work, dude. They're not real. They're just not real. That needs to be another one of my splits too. Nail cancels are just not real. But they just don't work. They simply do not work. Make him move! Just whatever, bro. What? Unbelievable. There's no way that hit me. That's never hit me from that angle before. That's crazy. That was crazy. Sorry. That was just crazy to me. slow fight. Okay, get out of... Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. This song is incredibly quiet for some reason. Oh, it's in a range version, that's why. Come on. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I seem to be stuck in a corner. Oh wait, we've already done that part. What? Why isn't my nail cancelled working again, bro? Well, what can I say? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here it comes. We saved Hollowness and there's no one left. Let's go. Oh. And then we play this song. That's the credits music. The alternative ending to Hollow Knight plays this song. The true hero of Hollownest. Oh, this is not going to plan. I was trying to get Frog to show up on screen, but it didn't work very well, and the song's ended now. Not me sitting on my balcony watching someone walking on the street, and someone looked up like, who was singing? They thought that was singing? They're like, what is that? They're probably more like, what the hell is that noise? I need earplugs. Wait, this wasn't planned. Back to back? Ah, no, this is actually a credits music song. To be fair, this is a credits song. The credits music of Chrono Trigger. Okay. Wow. Shit, Frog, you'd eat the bugs. Exactly, we need Frog in our team, we'd win. Alright. You know what I need to do on this, on the PC version? I need to fight the fight with all the Zopes, so that I can get the Zope menu, because that's the best menu in the game. Person was in fact your neighbor. That's even worse. Now they're gonna be like, was you singing? And like, no. I was watching a stream, I promise. Now it's gonna be a bit awkward. No, that wasn't me, I promise. Dog's name's Maple? Nice. You don't know her name, but you know her dog's name. Priority. So you're, Maple! How's it going? Alright, I said we're grabbing tea. So chat, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna grab tea. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna go grab some tea. We're going to vibe for a bit, and then we're going to do some runs. We're going to give it a go, see where it goes. We did some practice. We're going to do some runs, and then we'll see where the runs take us. And then if runs don't work out, we'll switch. If runs do work out, we'll switch anyway. You know, either or. You know, see how things pan out. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I appreciate you. As always. I love this part of the song. I love that part there of the credits music. Like, that hit of the part of the song is so good. It's like my favourite part of the whole song. I'll open up last bit. Alright. Okay. I'll be back in a moment, chat. Appreciate you being here. Love you all. Back in a moment, alright? Okay. Who's ready? Who? Do. Let me change. I think I have it on 7. 6 before. Scarlet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you are having a wonderful evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Right. Time to really, enjoy your 3-month gifted sub as well, Bubbly. Enjoy. Time to jump in on some runs. This should be quite the we've done some practice now for the real thing.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Thank you for redeeming those points, Scarlet. They go towards the Zakharov counter at the bottom. The big that level where it says level 37. It goes towards the next goal that we unlock for community. Snipes, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Maybe you're doing well. So Snipes, I owe you a bit of an apology actually. I didn't thank you for the raid yesterday. I think it happened during, just as I got up and was making tea before State of Play. You raided me, but I had the alerts paused, or I must have missed something, but I didn't even notice it. But I definitely said hello to you, I think, yesterday. But yeah, I didn't notice the raid until it was basically the end of the stream. You know. Look. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. All right, you have to let me go. You have to let it go sometime. But thank you for the raid for yesterday and today. Old age. Yeah, old age. You know, I would have thanked you anyway. I think it was just because there was so much happening, and then State of Play started and all that stuff. So, welcome in. How was Star Ocean? Good time. We're about to get started on some runs as well. We're about to get started on some good old fashions. Marshby reset. Made some nice progress. Nice. I haven't played any. I played one Star Ocean game, but briefly, and I couldn't even tell you which one it is. I own one somewhere as well, but I never got around to playing it. There's too many other RPG types, and I ended up playing someone who played all the Tales games rather than, you know, one of the many other ones. Oh my god, it's a real run now, chat. No more splits. No more save states to save me. See if I can get good. Ja doopity doop doop. So, if you've seen Hollow Knight played normally before, guys, but you're about to see Hollow Knight be played at a jogging pace. You know, not too slow, but not too fast. You know, a bit in between. Dude, that was a 58, but the button didn't go off. Anyway. Is that a Ganondorf emote? Thanks for the raid though, appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week so far. Good to see you again, Numi. Thanks for the gift to sub early, man. You get some sleep. Hospital tomorrow. Good luck, man. Good luck. Fingers crossed, man. Oh my god. Couldn't get once in practice. Yeah, all the best. Hope everything goes well tomorrow, man. Really do. You can't sleep, you need someone to take your mind off of things, or I'll still be on probably, so. We're always here, man. Okay, I've given up with this strat. Dude. Stop! My chair's in a weird, like, spot, and I'm trying to, like, not lose momentum. Okay. It's hard to explain. You know, like, sometimes like, it's just a bit off, and I'm trying to get into the right spot so I can do the run. Awake, but at what cost? Is your day finally over now, Mushroom? Can you finally relax for the rest of the evening? Let's go. Really? It was still slow? I'm still slow? How? That was a good section with inventory. What was the lag about there? That's crazy. Radiance! No. I don't know how you get like 110 when you get out of that room. I don't know how people do it, dude. I just don't. I just don't. There's one thing I could have done differently that section, and it's not 10 seconds, so... People must be robots who play this game. The only explanation. What? Alright, well, I guess that's not working out, but it's fine. Just keep momentum, keep everything going just fine, do that. No! Oh no. I can't catch a break. Oh my god, video game! I know about pressing soul button this game, man. Fine. Just the start of the run. Fine. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Don't trust me. Trust me. Anything. Go right. If I have soul, I don't need to go left. That's the rule. You just go live. What? What? You mean believe? I think you just believe. Right? Was that typo? I assume you meant believe. Yeah, I thought so. I read it and then I reread it again and I was like, wait, that's belief. I get it. That's not ideal. Why did I chase that? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, it's a Bo Dallas thing. Okay, I'm with you now. I mean, I should have known. Ah! Ignore my random screams when I almost die. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad at the game, dude. Bye, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. It's Weird Noise Wednesday. It's fine. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know about that. At least I know it's okay to do it today. Game is trolling me. Actually trolling me, dude. It's okay. We shouldn't take damage to her anyway. Just survive, forehead. Joshi Karimo. Good god, bro. This is the worst fight I've ever had against her. Good god, that was bad. All that practice for nothing. All that practice for not a single one of my little straps to go off. No shores?
That still only counts as one!
Thanks for the 116 bitch, yeah. It does only count as one. In that case, though, it was no, it was no shores this time. I knew that would be a hit. I was like thinking, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, Marsh. Know your route. When you play this game every week, you should know this by now. That's right, it's my favorite time. Everything going wrong. Classic. Couldn't be me. What am I doing? Okay, fixed it. Saved! Saved! went too early to stupid hitboxes. I hate this boss. I hate these enemies. I hate this area. This whole area sucks. That should have worked as well. It's really annoying that, because that should have actually worked really well. Considering I didn't land on the platform and completely missed the platform to E-Pogo from, I still got first time E-Pogo. And, completely messed up the Mantis. Being only 17 seconds behind is not the worst. But, this is just, we're just getting started. And I went the wrong way. And I went the wrong way after the first restart, so... Oh my god, I didn't get any soul. Is this game for real? Just... How did that miss? I know that's some bad movement there, but how did that miss? I guess if I didn't pick up any soul, I could always go to the soul totem at the bottom of this room and do that. That's not a bad idea. I have enough geo as well. Okay, we're good. Nice cleanup. Imagine being 1 geo short, am I right, guys? You stupid bug! Just charge the right way. What? That's kind of nice. Oh my god, it was nearly too high. I was a little nervous there. That still only counts as one. Don't forget about the... Oh, we didn't actually practice the thing, did we? Because the game, well, broke, so... Just don't fall down. That's simple. I don't know what I'm doing! Run! We are playing dangerously today.
Moku Batese.
Batese. Nice. Nice. Clear skip, tick box. Now for my favorite part. Fortunites and City, let's go. What am I doing, bro? Move! Why aren't you dead? They need to move, bro. That is a good emote. One good find. No! What am I doing, bro? Holy disaster. What a disaster that was. Talk about panic in mid-air moment. Alright, that's fine. I have solved. I hate this guy. He gets one too many swings and he should be allowed. Literally cheap. I still can't figure this guy out. Charge. Charge. Charge, you stupid melon. Oh my god. Like, why won't he charge at me? Just charge at me like you're supposed to, you silly It's alright, fine. You know what? Who needs help anyway? Lumi! Lumi with the 5 gifted subs. Lumi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where did that come from? Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. The GOAT indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lumi, the 5 gifted. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
A video game. Please work. Rod, thank you for the 105 bits. Sorry, I can't really look right now. Lumi, thank you for another gifted sub. Holy cow, Lumi's on fire. Lumi's on fire with the gifted subs. Any hype trainers? While I fight this incredibly hard fight. This is turning into a really slow fight. Holy cats! Cow, Seraphic heard the call. I don't know which boss is alive. I think that's definitely a wheel spin though, right? Oh. Stop looking at chat, Marsh, and do the fight, for God's sake. I can't help it though. I hear subs and I want to thank everybody. What was that, bro? Okay, well, torpedo. Daniel, thank you for the 101 bits as well. Seraphin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think I saw. Lumi, thank you for the gifted sub. We're on a level 4 hype train. Okay, you can hype away now, guys. Thank you so much, guys. We hit the subs. That's awesome. We can spin the wheel after a run or two. Depending how this run goes. Thank you so much, guys. You are the GOAT. What are you talking about, Lumi? Thank you are the GOAT, man. Thank you for all the gifted subs today, Lumi. You're on fire. Appreciate you. Ah. Thank you so much. Thank you to the and also Rod, thank you for 105 bits. 6 gifted subs from Lumi. Thank you. 5 from Seraphic. 07. You guys are the best community in the world. Thank you so much. I'm very blessed to have you all here. Genuinely. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely. The run's in the reds right now, but it's okay. If we can turn this around. I still beat the Watcher Knights. We weren't fast. But we also only took 1 damage in the whole fight. So. I'm just here to count scores. Oh my. I thought I soft blocked. Oh my god. The whole thing was pointless. It actually worked, but the whole thing is pointless because I came out of the charm menu. That was classic. I did the inventory drop setup without actually... And it was really fast as well. I did the setup but failed the actual execution. Sorry that there was no shores this time, pet friend. We had a no-shore run. We were ready, but there was nothing. Hornet scams me. Just like she scammed the Hollow Knight community with no Silk Song. Helmadelka. Helmadelka, Len. Oh my god, how did I make that, bro? We good? No! Talk about panic. That was insane. I even landed on the platform, dude. That was Panic at the Disco. No, the game has to come out, dude.
War's son, Velmi Arthur.
And then we'll be like, remember that time we thought Silk Sun would never come out?
Velmi
Look at us now, we're playing the game! That's definitely one of my future Twitch titles, by the way.
Velmi Arthur.
Remember that time we all joked that Silk Sun would never come out? Look at us now.
Helmadelka.
Elmadelka. It's okay. You still got Kingdom Hearts 4. The meme works for other games too, Daniel.
Hello there.
You got Kingdom Hearts 4. The meme works for that game because that game's never coming out. Yo, Stone! How's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. No, this running that ain't terrible. Yeah. The live split says otherwise. But one Umu fight can turn that all around. We can meme in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean... Oh, why didn't I try the thing out? Having a good day, thank you. We've always got Half-Life 3 true. A Half-Life 3 will always be the true meme. That's very true. Hatamas, Gio.
Che volem? Matamas, Gio.
Hatamas, Gio. Dude. Dude, game! Are you done being annoying? What's wrong with you? Hasn't happened to me in ages. Still hate that one. Okay, well, this has gone crap. Do the thing. Nice. Very nice. So basically, it wasn't your fault, right? That's what I'm reading. In the, three... Oh my god, will you just fall down? Oh no, I don't have soul! Have to do this the old way. You know, for a second I thought I was going to die in this room and I was going to rage quit Hollow Knight until tomorrow. That was legit gonna lose my mind. This room was like so wrong there. I was ready to just spin that wheel, move on. This room looks like life. I can agree. It's a true representation of life, summed up. Basically a nightmare. The sequence of events of beams of light coming into... Hang on. Focus. Great. Thanks for the nice RNG. Cool. Thanks, video game. No! No, 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 no. I'm too geo short. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. In my head, I blame Mushroom every time as well. Even though he's got nothing to do with it anymore.
How about a bite at the head?
It's just because of that one time he said it, so I just associate the whole acid skip with Mushroom. I can't help it. Dude, what is it with acid skip in a run, dude? It just never works, dude. I can't stand it. It is usually the go-to, true. The classic, it works in practice, but not in the actual run. A true classic. Oh, why are you so low, Umi? Get up here, Umi. Okay, well, back to crappy gameplay. Back to I've never fought this boss in my life before, mate. Oh my god, why? I barely moved. Game is so odd sometimes, bro. My fate's when I hate the boss. This is a scam, dude. I hate this boss, man. I went to a Foo Fighters concert once. It was ever long. It's kind of good. I waited it for you. Ever long. What a crappy Umu fight, dude. Umu is my time save. Umu is my literal time save, dude. I'll take a finish run though. Above anything. That was frustrating. Hey, I can fight these bosses all day long and it just never works in a run. Never work. No, just relax, dude. Relax, relax, relax. I'm trying to. If I miss a thing, I'm trying to go and complete it anyway, just to force the strat there. Okay. So yeah, just relax, bro. Why are you getting mad? We got essence. The run is blessed. This is the PB waiting to happen now. What? Hey, inventory drop. Full soul, that's good. That's a good sign. Well, I officially suck at the game. I took damage and panicked at a section that I don't think I've ever... Yeah, whatever. I'm tired. All of it. Go. Just up the hill. Oh my. What's wrong with me? Bro, what is wrong with me? I'm taking damage to the stupidest of things. You lose the exclamation mark. Does it mean it'll work? The exclamation mark. It's not a command, what you're trying to do. There you go.
It's turbo time.
Oh, I thought that was his beginning to believe. Thank you for the 108 bits, Lumi. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support tonight, Lumi. Appreciate it, man. I mean, what's the point in trying to build up soul for this part anymore? Dude, it's just not possible, dude. It's just not possible to do this normally. Right, it's just not gonna happen in a real run. I don't care. This enemy is
All right, we'll call it a draw.
awful. Just awful. Honestly. And I'm down to 2 masks again. Great. At least that part was fast. At least I got Geo. Lumi, thank you for for more bits. Thank you for 188 bits as well. Appreciate you. Thank you, Lumi, for all the bits today. He's going through them all. 103 don't appear to be a cheer. I'll have to remember that for next time. Thank you for the 103 bits though. Dude, I'm even further behind. This is not a PB. It's not even close to being a PB.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't have a copium chair. Thanks for all the bits. Thank you for the 101 bits as well. Appreciate you, Lumi. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for all the gifted subs tonight as well. You've been on fire tonight. Appreciate you, Lumi. Appreciate
There are
being
some who call me
Tim.
Tim.
I love that part. Yeah, thank you for 130 bits as well. Thank you. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Thank you for all the subs today. There are some who call me Tim. I'm waiting for the day we come across a character in a video game. I didn't do the thing. And it's called Tim. Because you just know that's going to be perfect. Wow, I did nothing. A lot of my strats that I've learned did not work in this entire run. I didn't make a single thing work. No! It's okay. I was able to keep it together for a run. At least to the final boss, anyway. This would have been good pace for me at one point. Believe it or not. Crazy. Funny how your expectation goes up each PV. Hello? What? Alright. No trolling, Hollow Knight. No trolling. Damn it! Of all the places that could have landed. What? Well, it was actually a really good fight until suddenly he decided to troll me at the ending. It was actually a really good fight. Why is he never looking the right way? I jumped. I jumped though. Oh, dude, whatever, man. Crap. Why did I do that? Why did I... You know, my Hollow Knight fight isn't even that bad. You know, if that fight carried on, there was a chance it could have PvP'd. Or just come close to it. You know, without the death. Both the attempts at the fight was actually really good until I died. Killer, how's it going? Good to see you. At least we finished a run. Technically. I did die. But with a death, I'm at 4611. It used to be like a dream. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. Hope you're doing well, Killer, as well. Good to see you. So, the run was a mess anyway. But it was still not the worst pace in the world, comparatively. And that Hollow Knight fight was so good at the start that I was about to third phase it and literally about to like, there's a chance I could have PB'd if I kept up that momentum. The problem is, I chanced for some reason, because I wanted to hug him, because if I hug him, I would have actually, I could have like punished him so hard. We'll call it greed, but his double attack, unfortunately, took every single space and there's nowhere for me to go. So I got hit by the double attack. And then he did the spit attack finally, as I was already mid-air and it was too late for me to react to it, so, which was a shame. But the rest of the fight was fire, which is why it was kind of like genuinely no. And then again, that fight there was really good as well. Where's the gold? Well, none of my splits were actually better than my PB. Not a single one of them. I think my only green is the first split, in fact, to be honest with you. This is the first run of the night, right? Yep. We got a good first split, and it all went downhill. Actually, we pulled a bit back with the with Green Path. Pull back some time with Bench by Slide and Die, and I think that's because not much different then. Maybe that's not what I thought. Chandelier, City was good. City was pretty good. Just get all golds, exactly. Watch Your Nights. Watch Your Nights was really slow, but not terrible. I only took 1 damage, which is good. And I weren't playing Baby either. I was just trying to line them up all the time. Rafters, I got the strat off just. Well, that was actually Enter Rafters. Bench here was alright. Shelby Cycle weren't even about speed. I got hit. I nearly didn't survive it. Acid Skip cost me a lot of time as I failed it. I need to separate Mushroom Skip and have Umu as a separate thing, I think. I think I'm going to try and add that in somewhere. If I know any Hollow Knight experts? Anyone know the name of the split for Umu? So I might make Umu a separate split. To, I don't even know. Any real Hollow Knight experts? Bro is bad. Bro hasn't even played 20 minutes of the game, calls himself an expert. Shots fired. I can find it. It's just their auto split names are so weird that it's hard to tell. I think I'd have to set it from either when Umu spawns, the fight starts, or as you enter the room, the palace room, which could work for me as well. Wow, Heroes is like, man, game's too hard. Don't want to play it. Can't play hard games. Hard games, challenging games aren't for real. Can't do that. Man, play Celeste. You beat Celeste for crying out loud. Even more so then. It's a good adventure. Like, you only see the speedrun. The whole game is a really good adventure. I consistently was losing time at the end there. Yeah, well, overall, bad run. I mean, you cheated there, well, to be honest. He hasn't even done B-sides and C-sides, and he talks like he beat there, well. For real.
No!
Ready for Mario 64. You mean the one that everybody runs? Let me thank all the support.
This is Gungaga!
Isn't that the one that's got, like, everyone who's popular tries to speedrun that game now? I know there's some real, like, top runners over there. It's actually isn't that the one with all the major skips as well? Like there's some like pretty, you can cut through like half the game. Is it Mario 64? I'm thinking of Sunshine, where you can, there's like, it's quite notorious for speedrunning, and there's like so many skips in the game as well. Thank you again for all the support, by the way. We had Lumi randomly hit us with the hype train. 5 gifted subs from Lumi. Rob with 105 bits. Lumi with another gifted sub. That's 6 gifted subs from Lumi. 5 gifted subs from Seraphic. Daniel with the 101 bits as well. Did he get everything? Thank you. And then Lumi again with the 108, 1888, 103, 101 as well. 130 from Yet. 1 bit there from Heroes. Thanks, man. Don't break the bit bank. I haven't played, you know, hot take, I haven't played Mario 64. Hot take, owned an N64, never played Mario 64. I've seen a lot of Mario 64, but I've never actually played it. I don't know why. I played the hell out of my N64 as well. Okay, streamer Mario 64, but Mega Man instead of Mario. Nice. He has speedrun Mega Man himself. Mario 64 is finally 100% optimized. Is it Mario 64 where Carl Jobs recently pointed out there was some original strat finders who turned out to be posting up what do they call it? Cut up runs. It like there was I swear there was a Carl video on it on some cheaters, like some spliced. Thank you, spliced. There was some spliced runs, early spliced runs. The people that then people went and used that strat as a genuine strat as well, not the splice, the actual strat. No, not that guy. I know, but that's not Mario 64 though. That's OG Mario. I'm not talking about that one. There was a Mario 64 one a few months ago. The guy eating the pizza and the Coca-Cola guy. I know all about that one. That one's quite legendary. Like one of the hardest games to speed just casually. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just doing easy. You know what's funny? Is apparently people still defend that guy in his community, and people call that as like people being like anti-Spanish for it or something like. Like if you're gonna cheat a run, you're gonna cheat a run. You're getting backlash regardless. Deal with it. You know, most speed runs like 100% 7. There's so much room for time save and loss. So here's the thing, heroes. Like a lot of runs don't have. Every game has a speed run where you don't have 0 room for loss. High level Celeste, high level Hollow Knight, they all do. It just depends on the thing. 100% is different because it's like it's a 15-hour run, so you can't optimize it down to the thing, and there's a lot of RNG in it. It's a bit different. Sometimes you're just fighting against RNG. So it depends on how long the Mario 64. If it's like a half-an-hour run, then I would say like, yo, that's because it's a half-an-hour run. They have them finished. Never finished. Oh yeah, the original Mario has like that, you know. But I think a lot of speedruns. I think it's safe to say a lot of speedruns have 0 room for, at like world record level, there's 0 room for time for mistakes. You know, like absolutely. I think that's the case for a lot of games. It's safe to say. Safe to say. Yeah, I don't get why people cheat in speedruns. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Like, I genuinely don't see the point. If you're speedrunning to get a place on the leaderboard, it's pointless. If you're most speedrunners, good real speedrunners, just speedrun against themselves. And if you're like a top runner, like a top 5 runner, yeah, okay, maybe you're going for world record, but that's just clickbait title in reality. Like, you're only ever racing yourself. You don't use someone else's splits, you know?
Hello, you absolute.
Yeah, the Mario 64. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's that game. I thought it was. Hello, you absolute legends. Good content creator. Oh, I like him. One of the real ones. Yo, Lumi, take care. Thank you so much for being here, Lumi. Have a good night. Sleep well, dude. And thank you for all the subs and the bits today. Appreciate you so much, Lumi. Have a good one. clout. But is it even clout? Because people just get caught. What good is clout if you're just gonna get caught anyway? You know, like, what's the point? Like, people overanalyze everything, especially now. Like, maybe back in the day of VCR speedrunning, like, unlikely. But like, we live in a time where people overanalyze everything. You're gonna get caught if you cheat in a speedrun. Like, you know? High level, yeah, they do it just to try and not beat them, but like they're not trying to beat. And there's some people do race each other, to be fair. I feel like me and Pet Friend are kind of competitive in a friendly way, like a friendly competition when we're both running the same game at the same time. Because we've coincidentally both ran 80% and Seasides at the same time. So we kind of like, I guess we kind of pushed each other a bit. I think it is good to have a speedrun buddy to kind of keep a momentum going. But straight up like cheating for a world record, you know, it's just to me. It's like that blindfold Monster Hunter thing that happened last year. What's the flipping point, you know? Like, what's the point? And, you know, it's one thing to do it, cheat, and be like, yeah, I did it, and get, like, 20k views. But then to have her community and the mods and her force it to Asmongold, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, just to watch it and have the world's eyes watching it at that point, because a lot of people watch the guy. For all the experts who watched him go, yeah, she cheated. And instantly see it. Convinced you to run Seaside with you was fun. Yeah, it's a shame I got sick, to be honest with you, because I got sick around December, didn't I? Like, physical health, and everything went wrong for me. Otherwise, I kind of would have carried on going with Seaside. I felt really like there was a lot of stress, and I felt very stressed out around that time period as well. There was a lot going on. Then I fell sick and was in a hospital and stuff like that. It just, you know, it was just a messy period. I'm kind of sad that I never got to finish that, you know. But it's okay. Speaking of what are you doing? Who asked? No! It happened. It's ruins, guys. Look, I'm gone. I've got to go back to Seasides. I'm 101st now. There's Sour. There's Pet Friends. I'm a page 2 runner. I'm a page 2 runner now. I'm a page 2 runner. How could this happen to me? We were like 70 of something. That means 30 people have ran it in a year. Who overtook? Where are you? Bruno? Fake runner. Get him out of it. I'd rather go back to any percent in all honesty. I had thought about it. I do occasionally play Celeste off stream and just learn little tidbits here and there. Become a first page runner. I know. Look, dude, I'm already running any percent. I want one speed run. It's hard to run multiple speed runs. Losing almost. What do you mean you feel like Marsh? I don't lose every game. Oh my God. Right, let's do one more run and then we'll spin the wheel. See how the run pans out. Because we're just trolling on me anyway. Oh, feel like losing? You're the one who said I don't like playing hard games because they're too hard. So you must be losing to easy games. I mean, this is the thing with competitive gaming. It's always going to be hard. Like, because people are always like really heavy, especially with things like StarCraft. It's going to be micro heavy. That's why I don't care for RTS multiplayer. Most multiplayer games, to be honest with you. I'm down to try some FPS like, always here and there, but like genuinely, it just becomes stressful. I kind of like single player life, to be honest with you. Also, I like streaming and just hanging out with you guys and chatting all day. I do like multiplayer, but at the same time, like, you know. Dude, I'm never. I don't think I'm ever opening Apex Legends ever again. I watch Apex Legends. I watch the esports. I find it fascinating. It's actually kind of fun to watch. But I'll never play the game again, I don't think. Yeah, like Among Us is fun with friends. But not like multiplayer with friends can be really fun. It's just hard to organize and like people say they're gonna do things and they don't. It just gets messy. Especially when I'm streaming it, it becomes messy as well. Like it's just really hard. And then like on the days where I'm not streaming, I kind of just turn my brain off and do nothing, or kind of do my own little things, or try and do real life. It's really hard even for me to try and organize time with people to play.
Yeah.
But yeah, even Among Us, like trying hard in Among Us just seems like I don't understand the point of that. I don't understand them in try-harding Among Us. The whole point is it's meant to troll. It's a meme game. That's when you get hit with a, you just don't understand competitive Among Us. Like, it was fun when we played it on stream, like, as a community. But even then, I feel like it was like a momentary game. I'm not fussed about playing it, you know, kind of thing. And then you get random people in my chat coming, let me join, let me join, let me join. And it's just like... It happens even with, like, the Jackbox. But the Jackbox is really fun because you can just do it from chat. It's very chill. It's very easy. You guys can just do it from chat. And it's like you can enjoy watching us all do it, or you can enjoy, you know, they just work out really well. There is a game that Nyla recommended me that's multiplayer, it's fun for the community, and it's free. It's kind of like one of those... I don't know how to explain it, but it looks kind of Fall Guys-ish, but like more... I want to say crap game at the same time. She said it'd be good for a community game. And it being free on multiple platforms is also good. I don't remember the name of it. I downloaded it though. What am I doing? Rocket League is very popular to play with people. I know a friend of mine was like always playing Rocket League. A friend of mine out of here, obviously. Never have the time. Rig. I just feel like time just flies by so fast. Here it comes. Time's a what's it? A construct. Oh my god, jump! Dude! I give up. I genuinely give up. No! Why is the text box still? Oh man, I just can't. I can't win. You should never play RTS drunk. You shouldn't play any multiplayer game drunk. It's a terrible idea, dude. I'm just resetting. I don't know what's going on in this run. I feel like the game was playing itself and I wasn't even looking at it. Playing League of Legends when you're hammered is hilarious. Dan, you must have got some abuse. I guess toxic people in League, though, wouldn't be able to deal with it. You know what's going to happen? All the toxic people from League are going to move over to Deadlock, and it's just going to be Toxic Game Part Round 2. It's going to be fine at the start, Deadlock, on official release, right? And then it's going to be Toxicity Central once the game's publicly, you know... It's invite. Anyone got an invite, by the way? Anyone got the invite to Deadlock yet so you can invite me? Thing. That's because it's not out yet, Heroes. That's 100k players on an invite-only basis. Deadlock showed. If you're gonna make a new live service game, stop copying the recipes of other games and make it. Or if you're gonna use recipes of other live service games, integrate them or do something fresh. You know. Bang. Actually, Among Us tryouts. My funniest is when I was playing with a group of friends, but the group was a little too small to be let some randos in. And then, then the other imposter faked the task. The random go. Everyone knows that everyone knows that everyone gets that task. Those two are sus. What, the rando did that? He kind of just sucks the fun immediately. I mean, oh, they were trying to make out that it's clear as day they're them to a sus because everyone does that. I watch streamers play Among Us. Everybody does. That's the meta. Imagine that. There's a meta in Among Us. What a world. What a time to be alive. I don't think the charge, right, so one, I think Concord, right, here's a take. Concord, what they should have done is done exactly what Fall Guys did. Remember when Fall Guys came out and they put it on PS Plus for the first month or two for free? That way people would have given it a go on PlayStation and they could have took that, used the feedback from the users there to make the game better. They didn't, they charged you straight out for it. Because the idea of charging you on the initial play thing for it was that there's no battle passes, there's no microtransactions in the game like all the other games have, right? It's just you buy it once, you get everything on every update, right? It's not a bad idea. Here's the thing, and also Overwatch was never free when it first came out. So people can go and Overwatch is free. They've only changed the free to play model because they don't make any money anymore because Overwatch sucks as a video game. And they lost all their fan base because of what happened with the whole PvE thing. So when people say, well, actually, Overwatch is free now, like, yeah, it wasn't always, you know? But they shouldn't have one, it should have been $40 either. But they spent too much money in it. They put themselves in a hard position. I do think with Concord, it's good that they cut the rope though. I do think that they cut the rope and just said, yeah, do you know what? Let's just stop the project going any further. It's gonna cost us more money. Whereas Ubisoft and Blizzard are just like, yeah, keep going. Just who cares how much it costs? Just keep going. Skull and Bones, 250 million to make. Barely got 800 players in the game right now. Nah, keep it going, mate. Why would State of Play end with Concord? Concord's already out. State of Play has to end on a game that isn't out yet. I don't understand where that thought came from. Yeah, but when you say there's 10 live service games, they weren't always free. Rocket League wasn't always free. Overwatch wasn't always free. So they did it in the wrong generation, but those games all come in microtransactions. I think the idea of what Concord was trying to do, but failed to execute it, was there's no microtransactions in the game. Which is a cool idea. But, you know, skins incentivize players to play those games anyway. 90% of the time. People are going for the rank or the skins, right? I mean, that's what I always look forward to. The skin that you get for getting a certain thing. Or getting enough points to be able to get that skin in-game or whatever. I just think that they had the team to run a live service game. I think that's probably what happened. Yeah, but why would you not end... I think Ghost was always planned. It doesn't see... Why would you end a big show? Then the show would be a disaster if you end on Concord. Even if the game was doing really well, you wouldn't end it on Concord. There might have been something like update for Concord if the game was doing well, but it's a different conversation. You wouldn't have ended on it. On a game that's already out. You close a show on something that's not out, always. Even when it was bad, even when the set plays are bad and they were showcasing that... What was that game? The Suicide Squad game? It was still at the end of the show and it wasn't out. Yeah, I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Assassin's Creed got shadowed because of the Ubisoft saw the new Ghost game. People are saying that, I've seen that. People were like, oh my god, Ghost got... I think Concord might have shown up as State of Play. For like, new content update or something, if they had something planned. But, you know, the game was short. As we all know. I messed this up big time. There could have been one of those PS5 Pro update for Concord kind of things. I reckon that was a thing, Heroes. I reckon that was one of the games they had a PS5 Pro update for kind of thing. Bet ya. Oh my god, I tried to read chat. I tried to multitask. Just try to be a good streamer video game, please. Why did I drop, dude? Anyway, Ghost looks awesome. Can't wait for that game. Yay, awesome! I messed up the whole green path. Might have to restart the whole run again. Lost like 20 seconds. The thing is, State of Play, I've seen a lot of negativity around it as well. I told you yesterday, people are going to find something to complain about. But like, here's the thing. If you don't find something in there for you, people just straight up said that it's like a terrible state of play or something. When it actually wasn't. The actual structure of the show was really good. They fit a lot more in than they normally do. I felt the whole thing was just a vast improvement to previous state of plays. They covered something for everyone, which is important. That part, people in the chat. I guess you weren't in my chat. Main character was a woman. Funny, I haven't seen anyone online say that. Like, when Assassin's Creed got his thing, it must be Ubisoft fans. To be honest with you. Regardless, because when Assassin's Creed got announced, they didn't like either of the characters, but when Ghost do it, Ghost fans are just chilling. They're just chilling. Our game looks beautiful. We don't care about the gender of our character. We know the game's gonna be solid anyway. I knew the run was dead anyway. She shored as I died. No, she half shored. She got half a shore there. It's not a Ghost versus Assassin's Creed fan base. It's just that the casual player base probably play AC. There's always controversy when it comes to Assassin's Creed or something like that. When Ghost does it, everything's fine. I don't want... Right, okay, so here's the thing, right? Don't bother ever looking at the chat of the official page. Because it's brain rot. Dude, don't ever, if you're watching a show, right, watch it on a watch party. If you want to watch it and you don't want me talking over it, I totally get it. And you want to watch the main thing without me talking over it or me reacting to it. I totally get that. But don't look at their chat. Just hide their chat. It's pure brain rot. It's people, this is basically it, heroes. No GTA 6, no Silksong, no Kingdom Hearts 4. It's a terrible show. There's a woman in my game. Get him out of here. Yeah, there's literally like, there's morons on the internet. I wouldn't worry about them. The people that are writing that are people that were never going to play the game anyway. That's the reality. It's why I hate the whole online space and how people react to things and say like, someone will try to spin it off as a controversial thing now, as a woman main character. Guess what? Actual fans of Ghost won't care. Genuinely won't care. The trailer's amazing, I think. Yeah, honestly, never bother with a stream chat. I think Def said it on the stream earlier on. He's like, everyone was saying L's after it. And all I could think was, yeah, don't look at that stream chat. There's not a single L in my chat. Whether you did or didn't like State of Play, it wasn't like, if it was like, even if you didn't like it, there was something you could say something objective. There's no like brain rot, oh my god, like dumb statements and all that kind of stuff, you know. Zach, how's it going, by the way? VIP package, Porsche. Right, let me try a run. Yeah, don't bother with the brain rot in those stream chats. They are, you only look at them to laugh and move on from that, because that's not a real that's not a real representation of the reaction to things. If I'm being honest with you, I'd say it's not. Oh, hey Zach. Weird Al, nice. Yeah, Twitter, Reddit, casual posts, those chats, they're not really a representation of real feedback, to be honest with you. They're just idiots who are going, where's my GTA 6? My GTA 6 wasn't there, therefore the whole show's bad. Where's my... What other game hasn't come out yet that's meant to be coming out? Where's Kingdom Hearts 4 again? Oh my god, it's Jeff's fault that Kingdom Hearts 4 hasn't been announced and given a release date. Can't possibly be Square or Disney. Nah, we can't blame them. They could never do wrong. It's only Jeff Keighley's fault. Yeah, told you. Well, just like I said, there's a lot of brain rot on the internet as well. No, that's a representation of people who aren't going to play those games anyway, heroes. People just hate on games that they're never going to play. Full stop. If it isn't their video game, they're just going to hate on every other game that's out there. Or any game that tries to do anything fresh. You know, there's a genuine thing out there where a lot of devs are scared to try and do anything new or creative anymore. Like back in the day where they did it all the time, whether it worked or didn't work, at least you can see that there was a good effort to try it. Because the internet is so overly critical about every teeny tiny little thing. Oh my god, this character's wearing clothes that doesn't make sense in that season. Oh my god, that armor would not be in that time period. Oh my god, you know, like it's just like everything has to be, there has to be some form of negative gut reaction so the internet can overreact to it. Like, it's so dumb. Hold up. That's fine, I know you're trying to talk. Like, it's just, that's such a dumb thing. Asmund did make you laugh. Oh. Someone was mad at all the comments and said, so if it's black or a woman, it's woke. Which isn't true, by the way. The guy doesn't know that there's only two genders, white and woke. Huh? Oh, because they only said if it's black or a woman. The water isn't realistic enough. Yeah, you can't be looking at comments. Wait, comments on his video are probably a lot of brain rot as well, to be fair. His comment section is probably filled with like the biggest brain rot. That is the problem, Trev. The wrong people get replicated. Because the people that are happy with a lot of the games or just happy to wait for the game to come out, or I like to call the dedicated gamers, the you know, the community gamers. We're just like, cool, you know, whatever. You know, we're quiet, to be fair, because we're content, you know. Not everything has to, but the internet has to have a reaction to everything. It's why I can't stand the react meta on YouTube. Because even if there's nothing to talk about, someone will find something to talk about, make it controversial, just so they can put that big red block, this is the end, like, of like something nonsensical and not important. Just because it gets views, because people thrive off negativity. What annoys me. Keeps me. But because people just buy into it. It's tabloid media. That's the thing, is what triggers me. Is that the gamers, the devs sometimes listen to tabloid media instead of the real media. And by the way, actual review websites, a lot of them are scandalous anyway. You want to go off like genuine reactions when the game comes out. You know, that's when you know you have whether your game's good or bad. I think that one chat, I think just the chat that you were looking at is probably not it. But I bet everything else has been fine. I've not seen any public postings about how people complain about Ghost. I mean, people are going to post about it and make it a thing, but honestly, oh, look at that. It's like misinformation gets... See, it is misinformation, right? In a nutshell. Okay? This is how easy misinformation goes, right? Let me show you IGN that Darth posted, right? This is IGN. This is IGN, right? See this? See this? IGN? What does it say? 14th, right? Ready for the misinformation? Ready to see that this is misinformation, because IGN don't know how to publish real articles. Ready? Well, a real source would say that it's coming out on the 24th of February. Classic case of misinformation at its finest from IGN. That's why you can't take IGN seriously. So anything IGN says is now nonsense. So if you weren't listening to them before. Right, but it's not 550,000 people chatting, heroes. Just because 550,000 people watching. It weren't 500,000 people going, oh, it's a woman. A lot of people won't even comment. The viewer count is not the chat count. It's just a bunch of idiots on there. Again, you can't take these things seriously. People are gonna... I bet it's not with Twitter, but like... If people try to make controversial, I'd say they're just farming the internet at that point. Some people might be mad, but if you're mad that the female main character of Ghost, the second Ghost game, is female, get a life. Honestly, just get a life. Aloy was a great main character for both of her video games, and she's the main character in those. What's the difference? How's it going, by the way, Gag? Great to see you. That's what I said, heroes! That's what I said! You can't take it seriously because there's a lot of brain rot, especially on the internet. Especially on official pages. Imagine that, like, think about this. The people that go to the official pages don't watch Twitch, don't watch YouTube regularly. They don't hang out in the community, the gaming communities. So you can just tell that they don't go online and that they just like have an account they use for 5 minutes and go like, yeah, this is bad. You know, like, you know, move on with their life. Temporary casuals, I guess is the best way to explain it. Casuals. I don't like using the word casuals because people who play games casually do care about in-depth video games too, but I think the easy way to explain it would be if I said the word casual and you'd be like, yeah. I'm glad that Asmund said that because that's, well, sometimes he just says what his chat wants, what his chat wants him to say. So, but that's a good point. I'm glad he said it in front of his chat. Just because it's a woman doesn't mean it's woke. Have you seen that there's this thing online? He's not a voice of reason. I can go into detail why, but I'm not gonna. He's another streamer, and I don't believe in slagging off other streamers or talking about it. I think it's a touchy point in this community anyway to talk about him in general. I think that he just makes an. I think he's just the epitome of clickbait, and I can't take it seriously because he just does clickbait. His stream might be different, but everyone's a bit different on streams of YouTube. So, but the conversations around that's what I was gonna say. There's this list online where games there's these anti-woke people, right, who are listing every game that you shouldn't play because they consider it LGBTQ or woke, and so Dave the Diver has fell into one of those. Like, so all these games, it's just like, it's mind-blowing. It's actually mind-blowing. These people are just this delusional. You can tell that these people don't actually play any video games non-stop. Like, who puts this much energy into just being this bitter? Just play the game you like and move on with your life. Because that's what most gamers care about. Just play the game. Just play a game you like and move on. You don't have to crap on other video games. You don't have to hate on other video games just because you're not interested in it. The whole point of multiple genres is so there's something for everyone. If you don't like Dynasty Warriors, that's great. It's not for you. But you don't have to hate on Dynasty Warriors. Just be like, you know, it's not for me. But Ghost of Tsushima though, well, that looks good for me. Or, you know, FIFA or Fortnite or flipping, what's Power World? You know, there's something for everyone. Power World's not for me, but there's a market for people like Power World. Pokemon isn't for me. I can't get into Pokemon games, guys. But a lot of you guys like Pokemon games. See? Like, something for everyone. I don't sit there and crap on Pokemon all day. I've given it a go. I played one game. It was alright. You know, like, it's okay to be objective, but some people are just morons, you know? Like, no, I think he says things. So I think he just like we'll just move. I don't want to talk about because we're just gonna disagree because you like his content and that's fine. You watch whatever you want to watch. I'm not gonna try and make you watch someone else, not watch him or anything. So As long as you have your own brain, you can think for yourself. A lot of the thing is with his chat is that a lot of them can't think for themselves. They need him to think for him, which is why I'm just like, it's not him. It's normally the people that watch him are is where it gets a bit yikes, because they're like quite toxic. So that's why I'm a bit like, we'll be careful what I say. Hogwarts amazing game, yeah, and look, people tried to cancel that game. Stellar Blade, people tried to cancel it. Look at the company. Stellar Blade trying to be under a lawsuit right now by from a company called Stellar Blade. Yeah, right. And it's funny, they've only taken to now to do it. Why? Because the game was successful. Crazy. People trash each other for supporting Hogwarts. I remember when Hogwarts came out, streamers were getting a lot of toxic comments saying you're supporting and you're being anti like whatever because the person who wrote Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling, has made bad comments in the past. Like, the people who made the game, J.K. Rowling has nothing to do with the Hogwarts Legacy game. She didn't make the game. She didn't write the game. They wrote a whole thing that's got nothing to do with J.K. Rowling. But people just can't help but associate it all together. It's like Concord and Sony. Firewalk Studios made Concord. They're a division of Sony. It's not all Sony's fault. Can't just blame it all on one. Lubu always beats you up, he's supposed to. You're supposed to learn. You're not supposed to fight Lubu therapy. You're meant to run around on that mission. When you do that mission for the first time, you're never supposed to fight Lubu unless you're stupid like me. Like, you're meant to go the alternative route. Filed a trademark in January. The company filed the unit. It is a cash grab. It's 100% a cash grab. They're trying something for the sake of it. Like, it's 100% a cash grab. Of course it's a cash grab. Well, why? It's 100% a cash grab. It was originally called Project Eve. Celebrate's original name was called Project Eve before they gave it its official name. They hadn't actually officially announced the name of the game. They called it was just called Project Eve, which is obviously the name of her, right? And then when there was, remember, I saw the game when it was an alpha, right? And then, well, Project Eve was just the name of the project because they created a game around her or something. They designed her as a character, and then they were also working on the game. It was like two things that came one, really. And because the game got Stellar Blade. The game was announced as Stellar Blade for at least one full year before the game even was released, and the company didn't do anything about it. Stellar Blade, yeah. I thought Project Eve was a better name thing. I don't think Stellar Blade's a bad name for the game either, to be honest with you. If you look up hard and you get a video game, well, that's their fault. Be better company. What was it? What company was it? Was it Hugo? No, this happened. This has happened in big companies before. Is it Hugo? Tried to copyright strike a small business under the name Boss. I think it was Hugo. Do you guys know the story I'm talking about? This is quite an old one. This is quite an old story. I'm convinced. I think it's Hugo Boss. But there's this I have to close this bit, otherwise it's gonna freak out. Oh yeah, the Joe Lycett thing. So yeah, there was a thing with Hugo Boss. I think it was a few years ago. Where some company had the name Boss in it or something, and then they tried to say that they owned the word boss. So he's a comedian over here, but he's like an activist at the same time. A guy called Joe Lycett officially changed his name apparently to Boss or something like that, and he said, "Are you going to sue me for my name now? Can I sue you for you're using my name and whatever as likeliness or whatever?" Like, people do this all the time. You're just crushing small business for the sake of it because he gets some money. It's crazy. The people in this world are something. True. Square isn't going to go bankrupt. Where are you getting this? Stop looking at the doom and gloom. Heroes, you know full well in a business, there's more than one page of income and loss. Sometimes things get reported and people only look at one number. They don't look at the multiples. This was happening when people were trying to say, like, games aren't making money anymore when they're on Game Pass. I'm like, well, that's because if you look at net sales, yeah, they're going to be low on net sales, but they're making the money back on a different line. It's P&L, it's basic P&L. Square lost money, but they're making things they're doing things to make differences, right? I think Square is still going in a good direction, and I think they're in a safe place. I think they're looking really good. Their video games are looking really good right now. I think they'll be fine. Never say never, and it can happen to any company. You gotta remember, Square have fingers in a lot of pie holes as well. For example, 2B. Hey, put that character in every collab, in every mobile game ever, easy money. People spend money on it, they get a cut for it. They also got fingers in a lot of anime, they always have done. Yeah, they've took some losses recently, but they've definitely been making some changes within the company to change things. I don't have any worries. I'm looking at Fantasian, which I think I might delay Sea of Stars and play that from day one. I don't know how I feel yet. Because the game just looks incredible and I really want to play it. We'll do one more run attempt and then do a spin the wheel. Yeah, there's the PC port for Rebirth as well. I don't know how well the 16 PC port did in terms of sales. Like, Square just report their stuff more often than not. Also, you got to account for the economic state of Japan. So there's more loss there because the economic state of Japan is really bad right now. So it's just a whole mess. Yeah, but that's also got that'd be because of losses from last year. It depends on what's being counted for. Rebirth sales will count for next year's numbers. I'm saying don't panic. We've had these. I swear we have this, like, not with you specifically this time, but I swear the conversation comes like every 3 or 4 months. Oh my god, Square! I'm worried about Square. Like, they're fine. If Ubisoft can get away with making average games and still have a business, then I think Square are fine. And trust me, Blizzard and Ubisoft losing a lot more money than them. Also, at least their games are actually quality. At least Square are releasing quality games right now. Whether you loved or hated 16, it's still a quality game. Still polished as much as it possibly can be, you know? But again, Japan's economic state is a part of that as well. All the companies have lost money. It's not just Square, they're all losing money. Capcom lost money. And Capcom are in a good state. Capcom are in a really good state. Again, Cafe. Appreciate you being here. Really do appreciate you being here. Thank you for the live. Really do appreciate you being here. Just having a bit of a video game chat. Yeah, that's the thing. You remember Square's losses are also, they cut off a lot of games like earlier this year. Think about this financial year. They cut a lot of their mobile games out and everything to cut off the costs of those. So they become as a big loss immediately. There's a lot of things that actions they've taken where they've taken expected losses, and it just periodically happens. But then, like, that means that, think about this: if you report really bad this year, then next year you can say you're up as well. So if they are setting themselves up for success, next year they'll be like, oh, we're in the green, it's looking really good, guys. You know, you know, it's just how sometimes the flow of businesses are. It can't always be green. Forspoken was 2 years ago, though. Forspoken, it's not only the AAA games I'm talking about. I'm talking about mobile games, Talking about the little games, Chocobo GP, all that little stuff, like, it's all, like, adding up to now. I'm saying don't panic. Good. That'll be fine. They've got a lot of investment. They get a lot of support. Japan's always going to back them anyway. Like, yeah, nothing's ever safe, but nothing's safe. They've shifted their businesses around. They moved their headquarters as well. But you can tell they've been making, like, their headquarters has been moved and stuff like that in Japan. Like, they can tell that they are either moving places to cut costs or something in places. You know, like. But the most important thing is the quality of their game. Still good. No, they won't go under. And Sony would back them up as well, that's true. Well, they did just say they go multi-platform. Which is also a step in the right direction. So next year, they'll have multi-platform releases across the board. That means Steam and maybe Xbox. But, like, you know, like, they're not only going to do exclusive, like, you know, but that means Part 3 will be straight on PC in all likelihood for Final Fantasy 7, potentially. Which means that, like, you know, a good way to see it is in a year or two's time we'll be going, oh, do you remember when we was worried about Square? I'm not worried anymore, kind of thing. Yeah, buy Square stocks. Actually, it's not bad. I might look. If I had money to spare, I'd look. I'm just saying a lot of businesses do this. Make out the things that get all their reds out of the way in one go and then report profits the following year. It happens in every walk of business. It's not just in video games. I watched my own ex-company do it. It weren't my company, the company I worked for. I ain't just a gamer, guys. I've got experience in business and all that stuff, and I work. I just have a good in-depth of how, like, business structures work from experience. So I just kind of, like, I see what's happening when things are happening, you know. When people say, Square lost all this money, I don't pay attention to those tabloid media posts because they're not going to report all the other stuff, you know. They're not going to sit there and try to even talk about what the losses are. They're just going to just focus on the big scary number because that's a good clickbait, you know. And that, unfortunately, is just a lot of how news gets posted now. You just want good video games, and that's what most people want. That's why I can't be bothered with all this quote-unquote controversial crap, because most of it isn't controversial. It's just people just want to cry on the internet rather than, you know. Whereas most people who are quiet will just wait for the good games to come out anyway. I mean, I don't know where you binge over, but they close a lot of their mobile games. What dog water IPs do you not like about Square? See if they're still around. You could say that for any company. Okay. It's not just that Ubisoft rushed too many games. Look at Skull and Bones. They got this major investment from some Singaporean company. What do they do with that 200 million plus? Invested it on themselves, not on the game. Like, Ubisoft are become a very scandalous company recently. If you like their games or you're an old fan of them, I totally get it. But they are not doing good in modern gaming. They have not been. Forspoken is a okay. I outside of Forspoken, name one other IP. There's like yeah, there was a phase, but I'm struggling to see there's many right now that are bad. Forspoken, everyone knows is bad. I'm not putting you on the spot, by the way, Trevor. You don't have to answer. But like, it's like Forspoken's the obvious one. We all acknowledge that Forspoken was bad. Everyone makes mistakes. But you just said you like Ubisoft, and I could name 15 mistakes instantly. You know, like... I love that trick there. Is so fun to do. I'm not, you don't have to look at it. Well, if it makes it easier. But they've been doing a cleanup over the last year. Like, they closed a lot of their bad business off. They closed a lot of mobile games that aren't working. Ever Crisis is a good example of bad business, in my opinion. If you said Ever Crisis, I'd be like, yeah, that's true. But there's a lot of suckers in the gacha game world who buy it. For God's sake, will you just die, you stupid creature? Dude, this was such a good green path. That's the one time I needed that stupid thing to work. That was such a good green path. Gap, you need to keep distracting me. I get so good at this flipping game when I'm not paying attention. I'm not kidding you. I get so good at this game when I'm not looking and paying attention to the game. The muscle memory just kicks in. This is slow. Stop! Oh my god, it's so slow. It's such a slow Hornet. There you go, we got the shores. You're thinking of good games like Nier? Exactly! Nier's a good IP for them though. Sometimes they just publish the IPs. They don't necessarily make the stuff as well. A lot of Square, just like other companies, publish games but don't actually make the game as well. That's also got to be remembered. And they do that intentionally. They invest it, then they get the recognition. How's it going, Nerd Lord? Good to have you here. Well, yeah, you mentioned Ubisoft. Ubisoft just don't care anymore. That's the problem. They've become very... They've gone very Blizzard-like, and that's the problem. Look at Blizzard. I used to love Blizzard, dude. But they're my least favorite company in the gaming industry right now. It's not Ubisoft even, it's Blizzard. I cannot stand Blizzard and what they've done. Like, the state of Diablo 4 was just enough for me to go, I can't believe it. I loved Diablo 2 back in the day. You mess up one of your biggest IPs. It's like the equivalent of Final Fantasy, Square messing up Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Like... And that's an example of how I know Square are in a good place right now. And despite whatever loss is coming, it's just they're dealing with a lot of their bad business for a decade. Because businesses don't just fix automatically, you know. Like, bad business can affect you 10 years down the line. And there was a phase of Square, let's call it the WADA period, where it was really bad. For God's sake, I did that again. Stop! Okay, I'll take it. 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 Despite the fact that was an awful setup for Epogo and I missed twice. We're good. The one that just come out? Is that the one that just come out? Or was that something else? Because I heard that's got a pretty decent reception. Oh, the remaster. That's not the new one. Okay, yeah, well, okay. But the mana... Okay, you said IP though, Trev. You didn't say... one game. You said IP. The Mana series is not in a bad state. You said IP. So are we talking about individual video games or IPs? Because I think Far Cry right now is a bad IP. I think Assassin's Creed right now is a bad IP. Does it make the money? Sure. But does that make it a good IP? No. Because they're not in good state. You know? Like, it's fine. Like, if you want to say bad games, yeah, okay, I can point out all the Ubisoft games that are bad. I'm going to win that competition, you know it. And we have to go off recent. We can't just go off like old games. And a remaster is unfair to use a remaster as well. Like major IPs. Forspoken is fair. But they admitted to that. They've kind of half admitted and said they're changing their scope of their business after the reaction of Forspoken. I think the answer for Forspoken is don't release Final Fantasy 16 and Rebirth around the same time period as other IPs. And try to separate your releases. I think that's what happens at Forspoken. Everything they do is watering down Final Fantasy, so it's hard to pinpoint. Watering down. I feel like it's okay. There doesn't have to be a right or wrong moment. I'm just saying, like, acknowledge that. We're saying that basically Heroes is saying that he is worried, concerned about Square, and I said Square will be fine. You know, like, they're in a good state. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. As a company, they're going to be fine. Didn't mean to do that. And with Rebirth and the way it's been and the recent games, I think the company's in good stuff. Again, I think, like, there was that time period. Look at Final Fantasy 15 time period. I know you like the game, but you can't acknowledge that that time period, Square, was the worst it's ever been. Right? No? That time period was the worst. That's when we got things like World of Final Fantasy. You RNG piece of crap enemy! Sorry. Stop doing that, bro! Oh, I hate this game, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it. The run was so good, and you're just gonna... Twice in a row? It's unreal. Well, runs over, chap. I don't think Stranger Paradise is great either. But Team Ninja made the game. The beta Team Ninja made the game. Square didn't make the game, they published it. But if you want to consider it, I'll agree. I agree with Stranger Paradise. It was supposed to be a Square Souls-like game. That was the idea, and that's what they wanted to sell it as, but they didn't. But interesting enough, there's a lot of people that like that game, believe it or not. But I think Stranger Paradise like the Dark Souls 2 kind of thing. People who like it will always defend it, but most people are like, yeah. We're not green. We're not green. We're about to be red. It came out after Elden Ring? It weren't that. They changed the direction of the game halfway through. They were selling it because when I first saw it, I thought it was going to be like Final Fantasy story, but with Neo gameplay. It was going to be a Souls-like Square game. And even like online, they were saying, we want you to enjoy the game on hard mode and stuff. But it wasn't balanced very well for that. 16 is objectively a good game. It just isn't for everybody. It's not an RPG, it's still a good action game. I think the game itself was good. Is it its strongest game? No. But I think you could say that's a good game, objectively. I always say the game is objectively good. Just not. I'm not a major fan of how the game panned out. I'm so annoyed. There was such a good run, dude. What a shame. I'll see how far this run can go. I didn't die, I guess. 3 times? 2 of them to RNG? The third miss was because I was frustrated. Look how good that start was, chat. And I'm not even like paying attention. I'm full on having a debate with Trev whilst I'm doing this. I think it's better than 15 though. I think 16's milestone better than 15. It has a coherent story. The thing is with 16 is it starts off amazing, but then that's it. It doesn't pick up after that. What's the term? Peak too soon. I don't have an issue with them trying to release a Souls-like. It's that it wasn't Souls-like. They were trying to make out like it was, but then they added an easy mode to the game, which makes the whole thing redundant. And I know, but I just want to enjoy the story, Marsh. Not everybody wants difficult games, but I'm sorry, but if you're gonna make a game with mechanics like that, but then even I'm dead. We're moving on. There's always tomorrow, chat. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Anyway, you have them full attention now. Dude, that run was going so well. That's one of the best runs I've had in ages. That you were happy about. But no, but yeah, but you were, I weren't sure if you were trying to say Square have just been bad recently. If you're not enjoying it, different conversation. That's a fair opinion to have. Because I'm not finishing stream, I'm just switching games. If you said that you personally haven't been enjoying the game recently, that's fine. But you know, it doesn't mean their IPs and stuff are in a bad place. I think Square are in a pretty decent place. You can ensure you're seeing your industry talk. That's fair. No, I didn't say I'm rating anyone. But you say that? Can you say that you like Ubisoft as of late? Because I'll be curious. You said you like Ubisoft. So what about Ubisoft? Do you like them as of late?
Come on, man.
That's interesting. You don't like them as of late. Fair statement. But what do you like about Ubisoft recently? Because if we're talking about what we do and don't like about recently, that's that Ubisoft are in the worst place in recent times. Back in the day, fire. They're like Assassin's Creed games. What? Even every single modern game. You're saying they're all top tier games. Okay, that's one IP. Even though I think objectively those games are very average. Star Wars Outlaws was Ubisoft. Look how well that did. Look how that panned out. Released as a buggy mess. Unacknowledged. To the point where Ubisoft creators on Twitch were getting bugs and they were trying to be positive because they have to be positive because they're partnered with Ubisoft and Ubisoft pay the money and they're not allowed to say negative stuff about the games. Awkward. Far Cry fell off after 3. Let's be honest. I mean, if you're a fan of Far Cry, that's fine. If you're a fan of a series, it's like we both like Dynasty Warriors, right, Trev? But most people aren't into those games. A lot of people aren't into those games. It's very niche. There's a big audience, but it's a very, like... there's never new fans to the series in reality. It's always the same fans who play those games, right? You know? Nothing about Far Cry's recent games that made me want to play them. From what I've seen of it. But if you, that's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. If you enjoyed the game, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what other people think. That's the fundamental rule. It doesn't matter what I think. You don't have to convince me otherwise. As long as you enjoyed the game, I don't care. Like, and what I mean by that is like, it's important that you got something out of that game. That's all that matters. As long as you got something out of the game, that's all that matters. No matter what people say, you don't have to worry about it. Just focus on if you got something out of the game, that's all that matters. You know? So if you enjoyed Far Cry 6, that's awesome, genuinely. Skull and Bones though. The money they invest a lot of money into, Star Wars Outlaws, Skull and Bones. Worse than Square, mate. Sorry, Trev. Objectively. How's it going, Red? Good to see you, man. Right. Chat, are we ready to spin the wheel? Well, that's it. Trev, that sounds like a guilty pleasure. Trev, that sounds like guilty pleasure. We all have guilty pleasures, right? We like Dynasty Warriors. I'd consider that a guilty pleasure at best, to be fair. Like, we have guilty pleasures of games that we just love playing. I like playing. There's some games that are bad that I like playing. But, you know, that's just how it is. You know, that's just the way it is. But that's why I say, like, it doesn't matter what other people think. People get so offended by, what do you mean you don't like my video? You don't like Fortnite? That's it. Burn him. We have to get him. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you like Fortnite, good for you. I should put that on the wheels of meme. Dragon's Lair, Nez. Alright, let's relax. Alright, relax. I didn't say anything bad about Fortnite though. I said if you like Fortnite, that's great. Right. I've changed 2 of them to respin because I didn't have time to edit it yesterday. Go for it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to test fate. Right. Hold up. We need to do the thing. Everything's in on YouTube watching it. Alright, peace out YouTube. See you tomorrow for Hollow Knight.